Yaha everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Wherever and wherever you are in the world, welcome. Even the ones that are laying down for bed. I'm looking at you, Averil. I appreciate the support. Thank you for claiming first, Serafina. Thank you for claiming second, Blessing. Thank you for claiming third, Etram. Yahoo, Averil. Yahoo, everybody on YouTube. Yahoo, Solar Frog, though. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. I'm noticing one thing that's a little strange, though. Just gonna check my avatar here. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Aw, thank you for the bits, Kashi. Thank you so much for the support. So, I'm noticing I'm still in the black kimono. Oh, we have a hype train already. Oh my gosh, we just started, you guys. So, thank you for the resub to 27 months, Serafina. And now the bits with Kashi, I think that combined into a hype train, and now we're in a hype train. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, so I was gonna say, I'm still in the black kimono from yesterday and cat ears, and that's not how I set up my avatar. So now I'm wondering what was wrong, and I'm looking at my setup though. Oh my gosh. Yes, I did. This is crazy. And the fact my computer's strong enough to do this without crashing. Okay, let's close this out. Alright, sorry guys, we're taking kitty ears away. And kimono's gotta go away too. Oof. There we go. This is actually the outfit I meant to start in. And I usually do the AFK screen for it, but you guys get to see we poof it today. Now, what happened there, apparently I had 2 instances of my avatar going at the same time. Usually this would make my my computer break. Like, my computer would seriously crash. Usually my avatar is the most resource-intensive thing going on at any given time. Yahoo, yahoo, meeple! Thank you for the 55 streak, Seraphina. We're getting all this stuff. Oh, Kashi gave another 100 bits? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the Valentine's stuff. We have the starting soon Valentine's Day screen, and then the room here with the Valentine's Day. Yahoo yahoo Quistish. I'm going to be working on my red mage. As if anyone was here yesterday, we did finish getting the imported Christmas pieces. I'm still missing the body piece for lock style completion, or even the HQ one, right? And, so that might be a focus at some point, right? That's what I'm hoping. Yahoo, yahoo, Kashi. Everal, I hope so too. I need to probably start one earlier. I always get kind of nervous until I know that my kids are good. Like, I want to make sure, oh, they're fed, or they're comfortable, the house is calm. You know? If I have any, like, floating doubts about that at all, I usually don't want to, like... I usually don't even want to touch trying to stream, just in case, you know, some chaos starts. But once I know everything's good and cozy, I'm usually pretty happy about it. Alright, enough ranting from me. I do have this listed as Final Fantasy XI. So let's switch to the game screen. I'm on my red mage, show white mage. Will we get a party? I don't know. But you would hope so. So I have plenty of food. I was doing a Christmas event. I wanted to get the sneak and invisible stuff. There is that. This one. And this one. Hi guys, thank you for the hype train. He's pretty good at running by himself. He's pretty good at the grind. And he always hit me up with questions and stuff, so... I think I think if he gets stuck, I'll let you know, Kashi. He's really cool, isn't he? When I was a really new player on Horizon, he actually gave me Gil. Like, I can't remember the exact amount. I think it was 100k. It might have been less, though. But it was for a new player on a new server, it was a ton of Gil. It was so generous. So yeah, when he came to retail, I definitely returned the favor and, tried to give him all the best advice and everything I could. Yahoo yahoo Shinpapi! Ni hao! I have fresh signet. I haven't got an invite yet, so I think I'm gonna try to sneak to Bastock. I think what I'm going to try to do is, as we get to Bastock here, waiting to get an invite, I'm going to take another stab or two at getting the body piece. The Christmas event ends on this Friday on Horizon. So it's like, I can finish this last piece. I'll have the whole Santa set. I already have the most important pieces in my mind, so even if I don't get it, I'm not going to be like so heartbroken and FOMO. Because I already have all this stuff on my retail main anyway. But, the really functional pieces I wanted, I mean, you guys saw. I was like a 9.5 minute, or a slightly under 9 minute invisible. And like an 8.5 minute sneak. On Horizon? Yeah. Okay, so apparently goblins can't really handle the stairs. He clipped under the stairs. It's a definitely Horizon thing, by the way. He clipped under the stairs and walked through the water and then clipped back up the stairs. Yahoo, yahoo, big door. Panic Creddy. Yeah, it didn't take long, did it? Yahoo yahoo Ghost Rider. So I'm seeking on my red mage. And I'm doing the event. Nya 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 by the way, big door. What's that? Alright, who wants it? Pavel? So this gift is meant to go to Pavel, who's over by the entrance to Burnt Oosterberg. Why didn't your Uwu go off? Yeah, anymore, I think people only know the black kimono once they're Phoenix, true. Maybe that will make people enjoy some of the... Oh, there it is. It was just slow. And where? We got it. I would have did it anyway, Ghost Rider, but I was a little sad my sound effect didn't play. But it definitely did. It was just sleeping. You had to wake it up and your message went through, right? And like the pipe was all clogged up. And then it was just like, no. Yahoo, Yahoo, James. I'm hoping for an invite. And instead of eating cookies, I'll probably eat one of those candy canes or... No, we'll see. What am I actually gonna eat? There's that one that's like 4 hours of... Get this one. Roll of buche au chocolat. Yep, that's the one I'm gonna eat, because it's got 4 MP recover while healing for 3 hours. It's like a giant cookie. Serafina. Alright, so we need to tell him that we delivered the present back to the Moogle. Now, what's gonna probably happen is we're gonna get another food item. I have plenty of cake. Who wants some cake? I got the key item. What's the prize? Body piece, body piece, body piece? Nope, another chocolate. But I think it's a good one. Yeah, it's one of the good ones. Yahoo, yahoo, Yashka! Back to bribing the goblins. You were a stingy goblin. Fine, I'm gonna deal with this guy. Maybe he'll be nicer. Crap. Crap, which one was it? Down. Nah. You two are too close together. You're blowing chocolate. You like in it in the first one or second one? Oh no, you're doing it again. Which one is it? It did give you yum yums, yes. Yahoo yahoo, Jersemi. You're packing? For a big trip? I'm glad I could keep you company. Hope you're having a good time. wow. You guys are so stingy today. I've never had to use this many chocolates on these guys. Off it up! And now I don't believe. Well, I got 24 last time. I already been out. Thank you for the 7-watt streak. I'm admittedly a little stunned. Hey, we didn't fall through these stairs. Alright, different goblin. Oh my. Without chocolate. It's going too fast? What am I doing? I feel like I'm doing something wrong now. Alright, last chocolate try. Maybe I'm not like the cap for the day. Oh, how's the last chocolate? Maybe I already have a present. Mary, that's it. Let's look along. Maybe I just went too fast. Got a present already. Yeah. Apparently. Okay, I did not see that in the lawn chat. If I go back far enough. Oh, there it is. Wow, I'm blind. So, if you already get the gift, you're not gonna get a second one. Oops. Oh well, it happens. Alright, so who has it? Angus. Okay, so that's over by the port removal. Down by, like, the goldsmithing guild or so. Then you had a lot more packing than I thought you're sending me, by the way. There he is. You like the house that you're gonna be moving into, though, Drusnami? Alright, they took the blue present. Probably should have went this way. And the first time. Okay, go tell Pavel. Nya. Big door beats you to it, take over. Yahoo, yahoo! My son had a question for me, so I went the wrong way. Oh well, I can still make this work. Have I not got a single invite yet? I'm a little surprised. Then again, who knows? There's probably like a bunch of people in I know Twitchy's in INEMS. I'm gonna run back and get some chocolate. Chocolate. So I'm gonna buy 20 for now. I literally have dangerous levels of sugar right now in my inventory. Oh yeah, we got the sandy one. I didn't put up the sandy decoration yet, but I got the sandy wreath. Yahoo Zeus! Welcome back, Serafina. Alright, who does this present go to? Pavel again. Apparently Pavel sending all the presents out. So I'm seeking... I have all the really important stuff. But I don't have the body piece, which comes from this one. So if like even NQ or HQ, then I would have it as a lock style on the server. So that's just something to do. And the event ends this Friday, so it's like I may as well. I think I missed, I got that robe from the Halloween event. And a couple of like the staves and the pitchfork and stuff. But I didn't beat the Pumpkin King more than once or twice, I think. So, I missed some stuff from that. I don't want to miss everything. I at least experience some of the Horizon unique events. Hey, who does this go to? Anguish again? I think Pavel and Anguish have a crush on each other. Do you remember that whole speech I gave earlier about trying to make sure all the stuff in the house was taken care of before I go live? Yeah, even when I try my best for that to happen, it does not always work. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I've done this like a dozen or more times, and it varies sometimes. I've had to go to like Red Canyon, and Red Canyon would have me bringing gifts to Lame Deer, and then Lame Deer would have me bringing it to like Tawana. I don't think it always pairs out. Okay, my whole story earlier there was... My son was napping when I got home, right? And it seemed like dinner was already good and everything for today. But when he woke up, he was a bit hungry, so we had to order him some food. He opted for Taco Bell. So I was like running across Bastock, sitting there on the phone app like, well, what do you want to eat, bud? And he's like, Taco Bell, because usually his sister doesn't like Taco Bell, and we all usually have to agree if we're ordering something from somewhere. But since everybody else already ate, right? He was napping the whole time. And he's the only one that's hungry, and it's like, well, I'm not hungry, and she's not hungry, so what do you want to eat? And he's like, Taco Bell. I'm like, okay, alright, let me get you some Taco Bell. Sag. I got another candy cane. Okay, so let's see how much I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 candy cans, 1 roast turkey. 6 black puddings. 5 Bouchard chocolate. And then 4 Gâteaux aux fraises. And yeah. And I'm pretty sure I sold the other stuff I had too, and I've even dropped some of the candy rings and stuff. Ooh, present. Is it gonna be Pavel again? Maybe it rotates each day. Maybe that's what it is. Oh wait, not you. Other Moogle. Alright, so this one's from Angush. Alright, so it's going backwards this time. I remember those days, Big Door. And then, people would do like the pinky snake. Who does this go to? Pavel. Okay, so we're doing the reverse. Pavel gave Angush 2 gifts. And now Angush is returning the favor. Yahoo, yahoo, Kupo! I see your emote collection of cuteness is expanding, and I am here for it. I love it. Oh god, it's Needhog. Why aren't you in Dragon's Eyrie? It's even got black hair. Or, you know, another area I've seen Needhog, of course. Actually, there's a couple now that I think about it. The Bahamut V2 fight. And, Nigel L. Yeah, I gotta talk to Angush still. Just run past them. Almost. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Now let's use a smart choice. Alright, what am I competing against? Is there like a gazillion red mages seeking right now? You can say 73. 26 people seeking. Another chocolate. That's you even give me one of them. I don't even need the H2, just give me the IQ body piece. Alright, let's read what Big Thor said here. Okay, I never played that one, Big Door. Oh, you know what? Which one to buy themselves? Which one to buy themselves? Present? Look, Squaz. Pretty sure I knew Squaz. Alright, there we go. He coughed it up. Oh, it's not a game? It's a TV show. I'll have to check it out. We have been pretty bad with TV shows and movies. But, I'm trying to get better about it again. Actually, who's this one for? Epione. Epione's right here. Right, Epione, where are we going? The Pavel. Everybody said it Pavel presents. Oh, that's probably why. I had Paramount Plus for a year because T-Mobile gave me like a bundles thing deal or whatever for T-Mobile Tuesdays one time. It was nice, but then I never got it again. Like with the Crunchyroll for the kids and stuff, and then me on with the UI, all of us, so we have a whole family YouTube thing. And then Disney Plus and Hulu and Netflix. And it's like, oh my gosh. Occasionally I would pay for HBO if I really wanted to see Lord of the Rings or something. What do I think I'm doing? I'm seeking on Red Mage doing a Christmas event. Yahoo Yahoo Dablet. So in this exact order, Begdor, I like Star Wars most. Then Stargate would be second place for me. And then Star Trek. Not that I have dislike for Star Trek, I just like Stargate more. I'm so force a habit going over to English for all these. It isn't English, it's a pain in me. Or a pain in me. Praying for fire weather? Are you trying to unlock Summoner Dablet? Or is it something else like a chocobo digging thing? Oh, Firefly's only one season's airway, but I have Firefly on my computer, and it is good. But it's only one season. Maybe one day. Okay. No go will be good to me. Alright, Mooble. You gonna just give me more candy, or what are we talking about here? Yes! Okay, it's a normal quality one, but that's okay. Now we can have the Santa lock. Yeah, we have the Santa Sakura block style already now. Well, I mean, not ready, but we can make one. Battlestar Galactica was good. Starship Troopers is hilarious. If it's what I'm thinking. It's a comedy, right? It's been a lot of years. But my dad was really into sci-fi, so like whenever I was at my dad's house, the sci-fi channel was always on. There we go. There's the full Santa set. Well, on a girl anyway. It looks a little different, you know, depending on the race setup. Hume, female, and the Santa set. I'm sure you've seen it before, but if you haven't... No, it's a little late, right? We're only like 2 or 3 weeks late. Alright, we'll leave it on for just a sec. Just a sec. Oh, I was always, I got some giggles out of the comedy sci-fi sometimes. Like, what was that one? The Orville? I think it was. Did a bunch of jokes. There was like this one where it was like a Star Trek kind of like parody. I thought it was kind of silly and fun. Tari, Summoner Dablet. You know what's gonna happen, Dal? I'm just thinking about this now. If it winds up being 3 entrance Dynama per account on Horizon, you'll just wind up bringing your Elvon Summoner for 1, maybe. I don't know what job setups you have. But I know that Summoner's one that gets brought into content like that a lot. Okay, Big Door. I mean, I'm kind of scared to read that. I hope that's not as true as you're saying, and it's just like a couple people, maybe. Because like that would be like saying people think that Idiocracy is a movie about a hopeful future or something. What's your favorite job to play, Dablet? See, my bard is really well geared on retail, but I still would wind up coming out on my white mage a lot. But yes, if you had to ask me what job I brought out second most, it was my bard, yes. A DPS more or tank more? Because both of those kind of could be a tank mentality. Well, it's like it's not a ranger. Rangers are more damage from the back. Chocolate milk is good meme. I mean, I guess I could try to build a party myself, but I don't want to do that. I don't want that much responsibility, you know? I just wanted to play some Final Fantasy XI to get some XP on my red mage. I could still do that for sure. But I'm gonna knock out one of these real quick. I have to answer that with 2 different things, Big Door. Because if it's in a group, it's probably gonna be White Mage sub Black Mage, or White Mage sub Scholar, depending on the era. But if I'm by myself... It's gonna be Dancer, but I have to think about the sub.
Incoming talk.
A sky party. At best. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. So, I'm very cozy with Dancer Sub Paladin. If we're being really honest, it's not the most damaging build, but you have a good combination of healing, the ability to raise, the ability to turn into a tank mode, the ability to still deal decent enough damage, and still have all the toolkit of the Dancer. So I'd probably have to say, well, we're talking retail though, where you can actually get to level 50 on Paladin. Master level 50, because that unlocks raise then, because paladins get raised at level 50. And so, yeah, that would be my mentality there. In the 75 year, it'd probably have to be Dancer Sub Ninja, just because the shadows are so much more important in the 75 era. That's a complicated question, Big Door. Because for me in particular, I play so many different things. Like, some people like to play by themselves all the time. So, if I was in that mode, I would probably say Dancer Sub Ninja. If I want to play with people, I would say Dancer Sub Black Mage. Or if you're in an era with Scholar, swap out Scholar with Black Mage. If you're really high-tech and you want to try fighting some of the hardest stuff by yourself and still be able to survive it, Dancer Sub Paladin can be very variable and do a lot of different stuff. You can become incredibly defensive when things get very dangerous, but you can still give up some of that defense and get very offensive too. Not you. You can give me the snow thinger. I don't think they responded to me. I'm guessing they got a spot. Labuchin House. Labuchin House. Sounds like a food. Yes. I mean, that is shockingly good.
Incoming town. Incoming town.
I'm in bass like it's a minute, so I'm just gonna use a ring. So in retail big door, Blue Mage is probably the most popular sub job for Paladin and Rune Fencer. It has really cheap, low-cost spells with high amounts of enmity on them that can tag lots of monsters, so that's probably the most popular choice. But there's obviously, every time the answer is, for this kind of stuff, it depends. Like, Paladin sub Rune Fencer at master level 50 is really good because you get foil, which is also that exact same thing I described, except you cast it on yourself, which can be multiplicative if you've already tagged everything. But in a 75-year contest, that's a tough one. Sub-White Mage makes your cures not get you as much hate, but you get access to a lot more curing tools. Sub-Warrior gives you Warrior, or Provoke and Defender, which are really key, solid tools. I've seen some Paladins do some crazy stuff with Paladin sub Dark Knight, but that's a separate conversation. Because stun has a ton of volatile enmity. So stun plus shield bash means Paladin has 2 stuns in their pocket. Plus they can get weapon bash as a stun if you're in go greatsword mode. So if you try to be like a high damaging Paladin with lots of stuns, Paladin subs Dark Knight is an interesting build. Then again, Paladin sub Ninja in places at the 75 era is still a very valid choice. I'd say if you're going for like a wildcard choice, and you want to like do like the greatsword or the spear or something, and you don't want to go with Dark Knight as a sub, Samurai would also be a pretty interesting sub choice because you still get the third eye. Meditate, Passo. You get a pretty interesting toolkit. People are like, well, Paladins don't deal a lot of damage, but one thing to keep in mind is every little bit more damage the Paladin is dealing is less hate moves they're having to do because they're more parsing with the DPSs. Okay, so I see a whole bunch of people here. I'm guessing it's a certain time.
Incoming.
I think that spot window soon. Hi, Dorian. I wasn't sure if everybody was AFK. You on. You better stay on. It's like if you shut off when I get to the teleporter, I'm not gonna be a happy panda. Yahoo Yahoo Han Solo! no worries. So far so good. We got the final style piece for the Christmas set. I don't have a complete high quality set for it yet or anything, but I'm pleased that we got that far. Actually, no, let's go up. Let's run up to the upper floor so I can actually find these guys. And then I finally got an invite to a sky party. So I'm going to go find them. Do you have a new account by chance? Saying you're a first-time chatter. Are you a different Hung Sola? Just to be sure, because maybe, like, you had to make a new account or something, I'm unsure. Okay. You're a different Hung Sola. Oh, yahoo, and welcome, welcome. I'm glad I asked. I would have assumed you were the same person.
You've been examined. Incoming emote. You've been examined.
Now I'm being told. I think the person I'm regretting has canceled and no longer wants to leave the party. We'll see. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have a lot of really cool people in the community. Like there's BA. There's Tilly. There's Professor Crabdance. Echo King B. I think even on right now you got ALRod, who's amazing. Like even the staff I'm working right now is signed by Al. You know? Like it's such a great community. I'm starting to wonder if they were serious about not wanting to break up or need a rep. Now let's see. Now that all the monsters are taken care of,
Incoming party
they
invite.
might have just wanted to finish their chain.
Incoming emote.
Let's see what we got. We have a summoner? Oh, hallelujah, I don't have to do hastes. That also means I'm the main healer. I don't think you've ever played this one? So this particular server that I'm playing on right now is actually a private server. But I'm like kind of crazy about, like as far as online MMOs go, this particular game is the one I've put the most hours into by like far. I've played a ton of other ones including 14, EverQuest, Guild Wars. I mean so many MMOs. But Final Fantasy XI has gotten the most time out of me out of any MMO I've ever played in my life. Now, as far as all the other Final Fantasies go, Final Fantasy VI is my favorite, and I've played and beat through all of the mainline ones. And if we want to count Tactics as a mainline one, yeah, that too. And a couple of the sequels, but not all. Final Fantasy X too is okay. I like the gameplay. Not super fond of the story. Final Fantasy 13 too. Exact same feelings. I like the gameplay, not like the story. You didn't finish Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. See what else. I didn't do all the Final Fantasy 15 DLC. But I did like Final Fantasy 15's world. I thought it was really pretty. And the fishing. I really enjoyed the fishing in Final Fantasy 15. I did not like the magic grenade system. I thought it was kind of shallow. The most hours into 7? The remake or the original one on the PlayStation? So they got hastes. I was thinking for a little while there's Airway. This part, Yahoo Radical Mat. Yeah, this part you could probably use a Dragoon Mage. Because I'm a terrible healer. Nope, I don't know how to heal, I can't be trusted. Now, Big Door, if Final Fantasy VII was your very first JRPG, that explains why it's so precious to you. That explains a lot. So my very first JRPG was Final Fantasy Legend 2 on the Game Boy, which was actually in Japan, it was called Saga 2. And now they're all properly called the Saga series. But that was the first JRPG I ever played, and I was hooked. I was hooked. I was all took. I was like, this genre of game is now my favorite. Yeah, we have a full playthrough on the YouTube of me. I went through Final Fantasy Legend 2 again, from start to finish. And my Josh character, the robot, or no, was Josh a monster? Josh was the monster because he got mad. He always gets mad when he eats meat and becomes a fairy. But yeah, so the Josh monster came in clutch at the end with like a thunder spell or a wind spell or whatever on his Shenlong. And definitely finished that one off, and we got the win. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, 7 was really, really good, though. I mean, 6, I like 6 best because of the story with the game, like, the whole package. 7, in particular, I loved everything about it, except the ending. I know people get mad at me when I say that, but I did not like the ending of Final Fantasy 7 at all. But I liked everything up to the ending. And so, it has this weird place for me, because I love its gameplay. I love half of its mini-games, like, a ton. It has, like, some of the best, most memorable mini-games. Are you doing Garuda? Oh, no, you're not doing Garuda. Oh, no, you're gonna do Crimson Hell, aren't you? Okay, alright, well, I'm putting up a haste on Venomous one, then. That's okay, Crimson Roar is good. DPSs love Crimson Roar. If I had to pick the lowest one on my list, it's probably Final Fantasy XII. I love the voice acting in Final Fantasy XII. I loved aspects of Final Fantasy XII. But I could probably talk for a while. It was a little rough. Yeah, nice to meet you, Hunk Solo. Take care. You're the only one that needs haste. I'm just now realizing. Oh, you know what? Let's see if we could use some haste. I wonder if they would ever pick it up again. They're looking at a lot of that stuff, but I don't know. One can only hope. This might be the most cozy party I've ever been in, though, as far as, like, healing. They're not taking a ton of damage. Oh, you know what, Big Door? That would probably be the best format for it, that people could experience the story. But it couldn't have its old fighting system. I don't know, I hate to say it, but then people get mad because it wasn't honoring its original creation. I don't know. Its original fighting system wasn't bad. It was just too complicated for most people to understand, I think. Especially back then. Nobody had ever seen anything like that. Oh, is that why you call yourself Farewell? Oh, I get the joke now. I get the joke, Mr. Ranger. Yeah, it wasn't really well explained, and there wasn't enough bosses that, like, utilized it in ways where common monsters were, like... Its concepts didn't flow in a way that felt natural. But it had a lot there. I definitely think it could deserve a revisit. I really like 16. I don't know, it's unpopular opinion. I liked 16 a lot. I did not like all of its side quests. I only liked about half of its side quests. But the side quests I did like were really good. But the side quests that were bad were terrible. And I did all the side quests in that game. And I did the DLC too. DLC 1 had an amazing story. DLC 2 had better gameplay. I wasn't as thrilled with the story of DLC 2 though. Not that it was bad, I just thought DLC 1's story was way better. Big Door, if you want my honest opinion, I think it already has. I think it has. I think those concepts exist in Souls-like today because of games like Vagrant Story. that exposed it as a concept that could even be done in a game. I don't know how far you are yet, Zerway, but I'll say this much. I kept the power of the Phoenix with me the entire playthrough. I was so addicted to the Phoenix shift where you teleport and get in front of them and everything. I couldn't let it go. Okay. But you just got your third power. So you have Earth Garuda and Fire now. You have Ifrit Garuda Fire. Or Ifrit Phoenix Garuda Titan. Titan's like very counter heavy, so if you like countering and like parries and stuff like that, you're gonna love Titan. If you like aerials and stuff like that, Garuda's all about like juggling and staying in the air. Yeah, her ability to let the bosses out of mid-break, and you can like lasso them to the ground. Every boss has a unique animation for that. I thought that was super cool. Actually, yeah, I don't get the joke this time, Seraphina. The shoe is on the other side of the foot. Now I know how it feels on the opposite side. You're talking about, Oh yeah, Phoenix is. A Phoenix rat. Oh, yeah, okay, I get it now. Thank you for explaining it to me. Objection! I need you to explain to me. Yeah, Sarah's been streaming the Phoenix Wright games. I forgot how silly some of the characters are in that game. The paladin is switching out with a ninja. We'll see how this goes with the ranger. My EXP rank charge is still ship white. That's a good pun. Even the Troll King himself liked it. Is it Dad Joke Certified Blessing? I started to get ready to buff, and then I'm like, wait, I don't see level sync icons. Take a nice 14-minute long stone skin. Thank you, Kaslo. It's always good to hit with the mages at the start of a party setup because it's just keep, as the setups and things all go. Oh, he on X too. I'm being dum-dum. You guys are getting bargain. Protect your own shell. The Ninja gets the good one because they're the tank. We all get the budget. Um... Oh. It's a paladin. I don't know why I thought Arcani was a ninja. Maybe it's because they came in a hobby.
Your skill has increased.
So how's everybody doing? Is everybody having a good night? Oh, Arcani's gonna need some love. We got you, Arcani. No Tari Tari Squish Squish. I'm a little tired today. I'm admittedly a little bit tired today. But I know I'm gonna get a good sleep tonight. I'll make sure I go to bed extra early. Are you gonna use some of your MP to heal yourself, Arcani? Like with all that beautiful Taru MP? I have to convert now. I was hoping to save it, but here we are. Well, that explains why they're melting. Because they're being a paladin in a hobby. Yeah, that explains a lot. Mr. Paladin, you're a tank. You're a tank, Mr. Taru Paladin. Right. Oh my god. You're gonna give me a heart attack. You have a -20 evasion piece on and you're a tank. Okay, yeah, my interest in healing in this party is starting to rapidly diminish. Let's give refresh to the summoner. He's wearing a hobby +1, Yashka. The tank is wearing a hobby +1 with -20 evasion. And he's sub-ninja. I don't know why. They're eating hits constantly. I don't know if they're using their shadows or not. Wait, my NP is literally being thrown to them insanely. Like, I went through almost an entire MP pool in 2 battles. Just healing the paladin. Like, if he can't get through a single battle with me being able to rush for MP, I'm not even gonna be able to keep buffs up. Like, I can't even keep a knee for a single battle because he goes into red every single battle. Play Horby. Notice how nobody else is taking damage? Even though the paladin's dead? Notice I don't have to toss a single heal all of a sudden? But, yeah. He has no defense for a paladin. He's trying to max out his DPS. But his parse, though... Holy shit, I came on Dark Knight flying spaceships! You're in the wrong job for deeps. Am I supposed to go and get my sword and hop in there and melee too? You know, dead tanks don't tank either. My god. You all have seen me heal 1 through 75 on Horizon White Mage, and now 1 through 70, and I've even healed on Summoner. How often do I actually let people die, chat? How often do I actually let people die? And it's not like I let them die, it wasn't deliberate. Like, his HP melts like butter. He has no evasion. All I said was, why hobby? That's all I'm gonna say. I don't get any more toxic than that. I'm just gonna let it go and try my best. Oh, that's all I got on that. Cause like, I dig Paladin some ninja. Sub-job choice is fine. I'm all game for that. Just, when you take 20 evasion off, and you're the person you're the person dedicated to being hit, that is not a good combo. Well, you can lock style it. Black style it all day, it's awesome looking. Just don't actually tank in it. So y'all remember, I don't know, the last time I XP to push to 70, right? We were in a party in Ottawa Chasm, right? The Dark Knight had an O Club. And they used Soul Eater. And they warned me about 10 seconds before they were about to pop off because their HP was gonna vanish every 2 seconds to nothing. But we prepared, and then me and the Paladin and like everybody started spamming cures on this Dark Knight, and this Dark Knight ripped the thing sideways. Do share, Koopa, because it doesn't seem like we're gonna be doing a lot just yet. Papa John's, they keep sending you an email? Oh, I have a feeling you have eaten a lot of free cheese sticks. You order anything in addition to the cheese sticks, though, or do they just send them to you for free? Oh, but you probably had to at least pick it up, right? Like, yeah, it wasn't like you didn't get the free delivery. You had to go and pick it up for the Papa John's location, I'm sure. There's no way they give you free delivery too, right? Okay, and once a month. Yeah, if you, I was gonna say, if you're there like every day, I guarantee the employees would get sus. Put like a picture of you up on the wall. Call you like the free cheesesteak guy or girl. Now we have 7 people here. The whole party's just gonna rotate. Like, who's still here from the original party? Venomous 1 and Kazla. and Maz. Okay, so now we've rotated tanks and DPSs, but we over-rotated on the DPSs. Up. So the entire party is rotating. Oh god, it's one of these situations, chat. Why didn't they just break up the party if everybody wanted to leave? Oh well. Let's see how it goes. I hate these situations where you go into a party and it's like, oh, this person's leaving, this person's leaving, this person's leaving too, this person's leaving too. Whatever synergy the party had is gone. It's just a brand new party. I think I'm gonna start looking for a rep myself at this point. Let's see. Who can rep me? Just curious. Not saying I actually get a sign up for one, but let's just even see. This is a 63 sync party. We're gonna say 63, 73. No healer seeking. No, the paladin is not leaving. We're gonna see. I'm gonna try my best too, knowing that the paladin is made of paper. That I'm gonna have to literally keep my eye on their HP every single second, because it can go from half to dead in the fraction of a second, even on a paladin. I respect anybody who's willing to try tanking or a Tarutaria. I'll just say that outright. But plus a hobby? Now all of a sudden you're flirting with Lady Death is all I'm saying. Yes, it does. But believe it or not, on retail, Tarutaras still have very low HP. They have a ton of MP, but very low HP. Yes, they did reduce the gap, it's true. On all the stats, actually. found the answer to the paladin not dying, chat. It's the brand new samurai does so much damage the paladin didn't get hit. But why? Okay, I don't want a backseat paladin. But why would you do it that way? Don't stop, Sakura. Stop. Oh, stop, Sakura. He's learning. Let him figure it out. Or her. Just... No, well, it's just that I tank differently. I'll just say that. So from 695 to 277. Hey, the paladin died. This might be one of the more stressful parties I've ever been in. But hey, it'll be challenging. Let's see what I can do. Well, you know, nobody else is gonna have it, blessing. Yeah, it was... Oh, when I first came, the first party when I first got here was amazing. I'm like, oh, this is great! This is gonna be wonderful! And then everybody started leaving. It's like, oh no. Oh no, I was the first rep of many. I don't even think a Dragoon Mage could keep a Paladin wearing a hobby alive. Blessing, but maybe I'm wrong. Is it bad that I'm happy when the monster's hitting one of the DPSs? When they first joined the party blessing, I thought they were a ninja. I cast haste on them, like, oh, they're ninja, they need haste. And then all of a sudden I saw their MP pool and I was like, wait. No way is ninja sub red mage that much MP. That's crazy. And then I saw it was a paladin. I was like, oh. I'll be honest with you, Blessing. I rarely check people. I rarely check people unless I think something's dramatically wrong and doesn't seem normal with other experiences I've played, right? So I've had paladin tanks, paladin ninja tanks, Taru tanks rather, ninja Taru, paladin Taru, you know. So all of a sudden with this tank, his HP started melting. And it was just like, this does not feel right. I've never seen a tank's HP drop this quick. So I checked his gear. And I saw the HQ hobby and I'm like, well, you're rich. But that doesn't mean you have good tank gear on. Oh, you know what? Paladins don't have Iron Will yet on Horizon. Oh, that stinks. And I don't even know if I want to level up Paladin. Might have to wait till Horizon or till Treasures comes out, chat, till I level up Paladin. Iron Will is well, to say I like Iron Will a lot. And again, it probably wouldn't be as big a problem for me because my healing magic's always going to be capped because I have White Mage at level 75. Oh, he's dying. He held up good there for a while, but once his shields and defenses were gone, he started to melt. But actually, that battle, he was actually really sturdy for a while. Here's the Will of the Iron. So, Iron Will is when a monster hits you on your side of your shield, right? You have way less of a chance of being interrupted. And with the right gear, you can actually prevent interruption on retail. I don't know if it's possible to accomplish it on Horizon. I'd have to do some math. Can I find spaceships? I don't even care. I pulled it off the tank that was about to die. I'm like, this tank's about to die. You know what? I'm gonna convert anyway. Who cares if it hits me? Does work. Oh, if they're charging up their weapons, well, it depends. Certain ones are really slow. better for interrupting spells with sleep flying spaceships. So like a good thing that you'll usually wind up doing is for death casting. If something can cast death and it's sleepable, that's one of the best ways to stop that. So, like, if you sleep a monster, it can't use a weapon skill on you, right? But if it's charging a weapon skill and then you try to sleep it, unless it's like a really slow move, like Pain Sink or something at that speed, I don't know if you're gonna be able to interrupt it in time. But yeah, if they're asleep before the move completes, it's not gonna go off. Don't worry, guys. Paladin melts in 3 hits. Your healer has no NP and use convert less than 3 minutes ago. You're fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Maybe I can be my replacement. Can I be my replacement? Please? Does I have a healer? Oh my god. I thought there's YMP again. I don't even have words. This is literally one of the most stressful brutes I've ever had to heal for. This might even beat the time. Because they adjusted, right? We're in the Boston Omelet under Sandy, and like the puller kept pulling the hounds like to the mages and getting us virused. Like, that stopped. Time to look for my rat. Let's do another check. Every healer's hiding. Why are you all hiding? Who wants to rat me, healers? Arkani got up with half MP to cast Utsusami. And then said, yeah, go ahead. I think they're messing with me now. I think they're actually trying to get me to crash out. A monk is gonna regret me. Kazla is getting a melee to replace them instead of another support. It's like the paladin has Soul Eater up. I've never seen a tank's HP drop so quickly in my life. Yeah, this is definitely going down as possibly the most challenging Sky Party I've ever had.
Incoming chat.
need to take a moment. I was the worst paladin I've ever played with in my Final Fantasy XI career. I might actually have to B-list them. I don't even know what to say. There was so much wrong. There was so much wrong with what they were doing. Like, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, guys? You want me to show you what a paladin is actually supposed to do? We're logging in retail. Ugh. Did I log into retail? Let's check. No. Alright, chat. So here's the thing. First, I have to throw more crystal on. Apparently my retail account died 2 days ago. I gotta give Square Enix the monies. Add Krista. Error occurred. Okay. I can just use that card instead. I can't remember where's what. My one card's new, so it probably came up with some type of check thingy. Here we go. That's what the backup card is for. Status of any relevant options and then try again later. Are you not gonna let me add Krista? Head scratch, Panda. Oh, the Lynx Cat's active? Okay, Lynx Cat has a paladin. I have no problem logging into my daughter's account. She has paladin level 2. Okay. We're not gonna pull in my main, we're gonna pull out the kitty cat. The Lynx Cat. I have not logged into Lynx in a long time. I don't know why, it's not letting me add Chris in my account right now. But My daughter's account is still active, so we're logging into it. She doesn't play anymore anyway. She stopped playing when she was like 9. She played for a couple of years, though. I think the biggest problem I had was, like, he wasn't keeping up his shadows. He was using Sentinel by itself. There's, like, so much wrong. I'd just rather show than tell. Instead of whining and complaining about it, I would just rather show. Possibly. She played Red Mage, honestly, more. Yashka, so probably not. But if I gave her a 10-minute lesson, possibly. Sorry, my Horizon friends, all these Alexandrites and the Dynamis currencies are on Horizon. I'm sorry. Can't give them to you. I wish I could, but I can't. Ah, this coupon. Oh, she has her teammate yet. I thought I got her the flute. I did not. I did not choose the lottery weapon on her yet. Alright. Let's have a little bit of fun with this. Paladin. Sub. Oh, should we sub for this? Red Mage or Dancer? Sub Red Mage. Her gear is even crappy. I just will make this interesting. Still could oh, she has Admentite. That will be okay. I forgot she has Admentite. What do we have here? Links. Warden's Ring. Sticky Ring? No, because he always incues that don't have refresh. Shillage Ring, sure. Bonnie Earring. Genmate Earring, yeah. Sure. Nagling, why not? Is it perfect? No. Lore Key. Agema. Okay, so let's just do some. I want to do some quick counting here. 7, 20, 27, 34, 42, 49. I don't actually need that much DT in. We can switch this out with another church. This can go to Evening Mantle, and don't need the Genmate Earring either. No, Genmate Earring needs to stay. Okay. 50% DT. Now let's go do something silly. Oh, actually, I need a dagger. It doesn't even matter. For what I'm trying to show, it doesn't matter. Let's go to Moriamar Basalt Fields. Oh. Okay. Positioning. I'm paying attention to where all the monsters are facing me, right? What's attacking you on in front of you? I'm gonna show you the first mistake that I saw often. This move is called Sentinel, right? When you use this move, I now have 30 seconds to take actions. I can use any job abilities, whatever. Palisade, Chivalry, I mean, whatever is in 75-year stuff too. Holy Circle, right? Whatever it is gonna take double the actions. It's gonna take double the enemy on the stuff. So also I could do, Banishka, all that kind of stuff. If you just use Sentinel by itself to get haste, you miss playing it, right? So really what you would want to do in a party situation is you would Sentinel, you would tag everything that you want. So everything would need to be tagged. So in this case, they were only fighting one monster, right? In my case, I would need to tag all these because there's several monsters. So let's just hit these guys a teeny bit. Just because I already banished them. They're all tagged, actually. And so then from there, everything I do, every action I take, Rampart would hit everybody in the party, plus the Sentinel. But everybody plus the party would be like 600 raw little enemy, doubled by the Sentinel. So the monster's gonna be glued to you then, right? So instead of it going off onto the DPSs and everything. So the first mistake I saw where I was like, oh, this person doesn't know what they're doing, was they Sentineled by themselves. And that is, I think they weapon skill or something after, or I think they try to reshadow or something. It is like, Sentinel should be combined with other enemy moves to get the monsters locked onto you. You're never ever gonna take damage with Sentinel up. You can get up to like 90% resistance on all damage for those 30 seconds. So you wanna just sit there and make sure everything's tagged, everything's on you, everything's locked onto you. You could do that with Banishka in the case of retail, but if not retail, if you're in like say, this, if you're in Horizon, you could use Circle Blade. If you're on Greatsword Paladin, you could be like Shockwave. I wouldn't suggest that. Their Circle Blade would be what you could use to tag them all. Like if you're fighting multiple monsters, or if you're super tagging, you don't do anything to them. There's like different ways to go about it. But in their case, right? Notice the very first thing I did when I come out here. The very first thing I did. I looked at all my gear, and I put on all my most defensive gear. I made sure that I had proper defense score to make the goal happen that I was trying to do, which was to go pull a bunch of monsters and not die. So, gear choice, obviously, is number one. Wearing a Hobby HQ as a tank, doesn't matter what your sub-job is. You now shot your evasion to the floor, and you're gonna get hit every single time. Your shadows are gonna give you those 3 evasions, but that's it. That's all the evasion you're gonna get is those shadows. Like, this is my daughter's account. Like, I barely have gear on this and stuff. Like, she has a lot of gear. But it's compared to my main paladin has, like, some of the best gear in the game. I'm not talking about it from a gear perspective, though. It's more just, like, being rich. They had a hobby +1. This player was wealthy. Save tons of money. It's not about the money, it's about the gear choices. It's about the gear choices for the task that you're trying to do. Huh? Yep, exactly, Catty Pay. Exactly. That would be the proper play. Oh, apparently I do have equipped sets with her. I switched into a more aggressive set. Does she have a Telos earring? Oh my god, she does. Okay, never mind. Her gear's a little bit better than I thought. The whole point is, like, you don't need trust from retail to be able to fight tons of monsters and pull tons of monsters and not take any damage. On a paladin, when you're set up properly, it's just like, yeah. Oh, and Joker West, yeah. This is Seekers of Adeline area here. If you guys want, I was gonna switch back to Horizon, but if there's any areas that you haven't seen in Horizon or from Horizon, like you have the new content, I could run to those zones if you wanted to see it. But I mostly just wanted to point out, like, Sentinel use. Paladins have cures 1, 2, and 3. I saw him flashing. He definitely had the spell flash, which was good. But, like, being in a hobby, sub ninja is so... It's like, it doesn't go together. If you're the tank, and you're trying to use shadows and evasion tanking, but then you tank your evasion minus 20, that's not the way. If you're trying to be a DPS, that's Forks. But he was the tank, so it just drove me absolutely bonkers. And then what really killed me at the end was I had to cast so many cures on him because of how fast his health was dropping that I pulled hate. And then the bird killed me. It's like, I don't care about dying. It's fine, whatever, it's just XP. It's not the end of the world, you know what I mean? I could care less about that. It's just, it was already such a bad party. Everybody was already leaving. The whole entire party completely rotated. And then when the summoner's like, I'm leaving too, and a monk's on the way to rep me, I was just like, this is now. No, this party's already bad enough. I've had to do, like, just the only mage parties before, and that's fine. It's scary and stressful sometimes. But not with a paladin that was melting like that. And then lets me die? No, I was already stressed out about how low that paladin's evasion and defense and HP was. And then on top of that, it's like, and you can't hold heat against me because I have to cure you because of how fast your HP's dropping. It just didn't work. I know what they're trying to go for. They want to be cool. They want to show off their awesome gear. Because it was awesome. It was freaking awesome. Hobby Plus 1 is an amazing piece. It's so cool. But, nah. Just no. Alright. I think I'm gonna try some Christmas stuff because I'm not ready for an EXP party yet. I'm working up the nerve to try an EXP party. Any type of party's gotta be better than that. Any party's gotta be better than that. I have the Sandy Wreath. Yeah, I got the Sandy Wreath. I gotta put it up. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. I didn't get the windy one. Or at least, I think this is the Sandy. We're gonna put this up. I can't tell. Yeah, absolutely amazing gear. The Hobby Plus 1 is like one of the best DPS body pieces in the entire 75 era. Only on Horizon, Zeus. Only on Horizon. It's actually pretty good in retail, but there's There's better swords than Naegling. The Naegling's better than the X-Cal, actually. Well, okay, maybe not a ton, because its Aftermath does have refresh. Like, yeah, Naegling. Naegling probably destroys the X-Cal in like 90% of the situation. Even on retail, though, the X-Cal does get beaten by a few swords.
Incoming tab. Incoming tab.
Oh, you did, Alpha. You did. Oh, I have the X-Cal 75 just as for a lock style. It's one of the most beautiful swords. It's so cool looking. But, yeah. Something classroom. Yahoo, yahoo, pineapple. You missed my crash out. So I might join you, by the way, Zeus. Well, we'll see what happens. For a sec, I thought Alpha might have actually had a party. I would have partied with Alpha. Alpha, just say you know, if you would have had a party, I would have given it a chance. It's hard for me to demonstrate what they were doing wrong with 99 Paladin on my daughter's Paladin. I would have rather showed it properly on my main. I could have even like gear synced down to a 75 content. But, I was in a party, Pineapple, with a Paladin sub-ninja that was wearing a hobby +1. And their HP was melting faster than anything. So because their HP was melting faster than anything, I kept pulling hate, and everybody else kept pulling hate. And then eventually I just died. I already had a rep on the way, but it was just like, you know what? It was like one of those times, but first it started, right? And you get to this point where you realize you're like, uh-oh, this whole party wanted to disband, but nobody said anything, so one person got a rep, and then everybody found a rep. It was one of those situations. So every 5 to 10 minutes, somebody's rep came, and then the whole party reset again. And then it kept happening until I was the only one left. Because the other mage was like, oh, I got a monk to replace me. And I was like, oh, God. So then that one plus that, once the person changed, it was just like over. Once the tank swapped out with that other tank, it was over. Let's take a look at this cute thing. Let's find something to make me smile. As a change of pace. How cute is this wreath? It kind of looks like the windy one, maybe. Maybe it isn't the sandy one. No, that's got sandy colors. It's still really pretty. Plus, the windy one will be super short, right? That's still too tall for little Tarus. Oh, well, like, I'm sure that player knows how to play. Okay. This is the dark part of it for me, Big Thor. I suspect that they knew exactly what they were doing. I'm pretty sure you don't get hobby +1 money without playing a lot of Final Fantasy XI. And I think they knew that they were going full DPS and gonna make a healer's day hell. I struggle to believe otherwise. But there's just no way. There's no way you can get gear that good in the game and not know that you're gonna be a bad tank in that gear. It takes so much time. But then, I don't know, maybe he claimed for like 9 months and got his hobby +1. I don't know. It's a great piece of gear. I don't want to show it off. He's not on a paladin while I'm a tank. Yeah, you use showboating. Exactly. That's all it was. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm changing my still my red mage. Alright, let's switch to sub ninja or something. Do something fun. Everybody else was subbing ninja, we're just gonna join the club. Yeah, so Pineapple, I mean, like, I'm sure they're a pretty nice person or talented player, runs endgame, like, probably the nicest person in the world. I don't know anything about the player. They could be talented and know all types of stuff. I just know in that particular party, in that particular setup, that was the worst tanking experience I've ever seen in my life. And I am considering... Well, no, okay, never mind. That wasn't a tanking situation. That was a healing situation. There's this one time when, I was at a party and the white mage didn't have Poisona. So I, like, went through an entire stack of antidotes and, like, half a stack of remedies while I was in the party. And it was just like, oh, this is pain. Please get Poisona next time you go to town. I think I'm just harder on healers because I'm a healer. I take pride in it, so like, when people don't take it serious, I get kind of mad. But in this case, I don't tank as much as I used to. They just were not playing tank. They should have came on Dark Knight. Yaho Lala, how was the rest of your stream? How far did you make it in Elder Scrolls Skyrim? You were at it for a while. But I was still watching you when I was back at work. The College of Winterhold. That sounds cool. And when I had to go, you were fighting the dragon on the top of the mountain. You're becoming the Master Wizard? There you go. Well, apparently I burned through my ring at least, huh? And I lost a bunch of XP from death. Over 12k TNL. Oh, Yahoo, Dusk of Mila. So I'm Sakura. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XI, but I'm a variety streamer too. My variety game at the moment is Suikoden 5. I really try to play it at least once a week. Then when I finish that, I'll rotate to another game, which I'm considering to be Lunar, the Lunar series, because I just got the remaster for that. But we'll see. I cast Blink. I'm a dum-dum. Let's just take a movie, get my MP back. Get up, haste myself, and then go try to beat up some stuff. Douche, are you around here or did you already leave? Are you doing your thief beastmaster thing? I'll be fine here by myself, worst case scenario. But, misery loves company, right? Exactly, Blessing, a thief master. You're a wizard, Lala. I tried to do the accent, but it probably didn't come through very well. You're a wizard, Harry. A very long time ago. First-person shooters and me don't really get along very much. That's why I don't know a ton about Skyrim. Well, I love Skyrim, but I don't, know everything about Skyrim. And Thief was also a first-person. I know about first-person shooter, but any of the games that have, a first-person control scheme really mess me up. And I know you're all like, well, what about Final Fantasy XI? Final Fantasy XI has a first-person control scheme. And notice that I'm always in the third person when I can be. Yeah, I played it big door. I remember I went through a level or two or something, and I was just kind of like, it's okay. It wasn't really for me. I definitely like the atmosphere, but nah. Alright, let me shoot Asmodeus Stardom here, invite. Where is Zeus? Oh, you're pretty close. Yeah, that part I think, I got that vibe, 100% when I played it. It felt like the most Thief-like game. Howdy. So Chad, if I had my way, we would be in Boyata Tree, huh? But I can't beat up this stuff in Boyata Tree by myself. I don't know if me and Zeus could together either. We probably need, an actual skill-up party. But I do have that idea in the back of my head. Let's double-check my lurks. I should have did that when I was setting up the retail stuff. Okay, good. I'm still lurking on Owl. The T-Cover went live, and Katie went live. Oh my gosh, y'all are killing me. Oh, you can't lurk on this many people, you won't get credit. Alright, let's try to share the love. Okay. We'll leave it there. Dang, that charm lasts a really long time. I was for sure that robber crab was going to eat your face.
Your score has increased.
Oops, I bumped my controller button. The sleeves of this kimono are too wide for me to hold my controller. This is a bit more casual and fun. I think I needed the Zeus after that. Something a little more low-key. I don't mind usually doing parties. I love XP parties, just not showboat DPS paladin XP parties. $41 to $71. You've been soloing or doing it this way the whole time? It's wild. I'm way too slow on that one. Save me and P. It's a lot of people here. There's a ton of people here, holy cow.
Your skill has increased.
I'm still getting dark skill ups. Not gonna get any dagger or sword here though. I have to be fighting some harder stuff. That would be Zeus Maple. Yahoo yahoo. Hope you're having a good vacation. You only missed me crashing out. I was in a party with a very DPS focused paladin, we'll say. Maybe. Yeah, it might have been Maple. I don't know the exact timing of when it happened, but yeah. Oh yeah, that's the rumor I'm hearing. I don't have any evidence or anything. Like, I'm not friends with any like the devs on Horizon or anything, you know. But the rumor I was hearing was it was gonna be I count 3 dynamis per week lockout. So I don't know if there's any truth to that or not, but that's what I've been hearing. Oh yeah, these spiders weren't too bad. They got slow though. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if I should ever become friends with the devs from Horizon. Because I'm terrible at keeping secrets, right? I was like the opposite of the secret keeper. In retail, I was like doing scrapes on the data to find like the hidden stuff that hadn't been revealed yet. So I'm like the opposite of the secret keeper. Yahoo Yahoo Matado! Oh, we both went at the exact same time. Oh well. He said he wanted to give you the poison there, Zeus. I'll give you extra. I regen to counter it, but I can't poison the in sub ninja, unfortunately. Oh, in the savage. Oh wow. You going all pro, Mitato? How hard is it? Is it like, have you been going at it for like weeks, or is it just like you've done it like 5 or 6 times or something, or is your first try? Oh, wow. That's amazing. You guys must have an amazing static. Enjoy your dinner, Lala. I'm getting femme fatale vibes from how you guys are describing this character in the raid. That's kind of wild. So I'm just gonna say they know their audience, I guess? They know their audience, but I question, should we keep calling it a rated T game? Should Final Fantasy XIV become rated M? There's some pretty deep and advanced themes in that game. Existential dread, horror. There's some pretty mature themes in that game now. Sorry, I'm not even talking about the naughty stuff. I'm like sitting there thinking about like the mental stuff. you, Mr. Crab. Alright, that one got very close all of a sudden. Alright, let's take a sec. I like Lord of the Rings, elves. I like Dungeons and Dragons, elves. Speaking of Dungeons and Dragons, did I ever have to rant? Or maybe I had, maybe it was a long time ago. Did I ever have a rant with you guys about the dark truth that Dungeons and Dragons hides in it, in plain sight, and I've never heard anybody ever question it once? Yeah, because I got the special that I like. You remember the smites and how popular the smites were? Back in the earlier editions? Tieflings gotta have a move like that. I will save my dark secrets of Dungeons and Dragons for another day. I actually like to play the gnomes a lot in the recent stuff. I really like the gnomish luck. How you get like the roll advantage on like intelligence, charisma, and wisdom checks. But then, if I'm being 100% honest, if we're talking that 5th edition for like Baldur's Gate 3, ever since I tried Githyanki, and because Githyanki get the teleportation step as a racial ability, yeah, I like playing Githyanki now. Okay, but usually halflings can't wield weapons that big door, so what, was there some exception on the sword for that as well?
Your skill has increased.
I get elemental skill from that. Fascinating. Oh, monkey's crit feet. Okay. I missed that the first time you said it. That'll do the trick. Hello there, friend. I need you to take a nap. Faster. Flying spaceship faster than what I was getting in Sky. No, I'm just kidding. Definitely not faster than what I was getting in Sky. But at the same time, I don't know if I have to actually look. Because the start of the party was so good that we actually made the big chunk of that experience in the first chunk. I would say we get a little faster if we just like a full skill up party up in Boyata Tree. But we need more people for that. Like, who wants to do a skill up party in the tree? You will. Oh, Zerway, you're around? Zeus, would you want to go up to the tree with me, you and Zerway? We could probably beat up stuff there with all three of us. If we got a fourth, then we'd really be golden. I don't want to pressure you into it, Zeus, if you don't wanna. Hi, Zeus's crab. You served us well. Well, you always come out here too, Zerway. But, yeah. I understand if Zeus is out here for seals. He probably wants the faster kills then. That slower experience doesn't matter as much. Ah, you upgraded. Now, didn't he murder you last time, though, Zeus? I strictly remember a betrayal of the Scorpio. Would there be any other takers for a skill up party though? If you just wanted to hang out here and keep farming seals? Is there any interest? Because otherwise, if there's not any interest, I probably should just stay out here. And on the East Coast, it's 10:20 right now, so a lot of people are probably wrapping up their stuff instead of making new plans. That's a goose. Okay, so not the goose direction.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, yeah, my hopes up. Region on Zeus. If they would accept a red mage, it's level 70. No. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't be signing up for that. That's where the LOL's for, pretty much. Ooh, I'm able to get the crab away from the dust. Let me try to scoop the crab. Oh, he's running away from me. Don't go away, crab. Alright, out of my range. Sentry was a little less fantastic. I don't want to do this. I am getting tired. I didn't get you that time. You said no to Scorpion betrayal. How far did you make it on your warrior dog? Thanks for the hydrate, Sarah. You're gonna be ready for parties and Valkyrie Dunes. I'll get some gear first, just a little bit, at least. But yeah, your Valkyrie Dunes ready. Now once you get to level 18, you can do the sub job a month. Good times. I mean, well, who knows? I don't know how you're playing. You might do it solo the whole time, and then go after your sub job items and you're like level 20. But however you plan to go about it, you're making good progress. I didn't see that crab behind Zeus for a second there. It's like, oh, there's a crab there? Oh. Hey, definitely make sure you have a shield for sure. I usually like to get the level 10 gear from the Conquest NPC. But then again, some pieces are cheaper in Gil, so Like, you compare, you know, you sell the crystals you get, you look at the Conquest NPC, yeah, you try to get the starting set of gear between what you can get from the Conquest NPC and then, you know, what gear you can buy. Like, in my case, on Horizon, I have the Legionnaire set. That's the Bastion set. You can still get that, but you wouldn't be able to do a Conquest points. You'd have to buy it from the auction house. I'm not saying that's the best set to use either. It just happened to be, you know, what I was easily able to get access to early on. Sorry, Zeus, I'm being very conservative of my MP. Damn game. Zero and me were squishing these pretty late into the night the one night. We wound up going all the way down to the goblins. But on the bright side, that is why my dagger's at 215 now. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Eventually got to a point where, you know, like, I started nitpicking, like, the levels. It was just like, alright, we're not gonna get any more skill ups on a level 66. Where's all the level 67s and 68s hiding? So I was really hoping to get level 71 today. That's okay. It can wait. It's not going anywhere. I just know that if I would have stayed in that party much longer, I would have started yelling at some people. And I don't want to be that type of person. Is this like, I don't know. To me, just showing up as a tank role with DPS gear is not the way. But then again, like, so, alright, let me give you an example. A good streamer friend of mine, a German man, he's been leveling up his white mage, right? And so he's been leveling up his white mage as a melee white mage. But every single person he invites into the party, he clearly informs them that he is playing a melee white mage and will not be main healing. And I can respect that. But do you think that I was gonna get a warning from that paladin? Oh, by the way, I'm geared squishier than a Dark Knight. And And the people in the group were thinking it's because they were a Taru. No, I've seen tons of amazing Tarus. It had nothing to do with that player being a Taru. It had everything to do with the hobby +1. In some ways, it's funny because in retail, Darks can actually tank. It's kind of crazy. Not amazingly well, but they can in some certain setups for sure. But what I'd like to really see is anybody manage to make Square Enix's vision for Samurai, the original one, happen. Because Samurai was designed to be a tank, right? But we never figured it out as players. And then Rune Fencer was designed to be a tank. And it took players like a year to figure out how to tank with Rune Fencer back when it came out in retail. For a while, people were playing it like a kind of mid-tier DPS. Yeah, the Rune Fencer's a parry tank, exactly, but huge magic defenses. They're an awesome job. It just took people a while to figure out how to get it right. Yeah, I think Samurai with Sagan and proper use of Third Eye and the right evasion gear, I think we might see something good out of it. I'm not 100% sure. I've never tried. With Sagan, okay, so when you have Sagan up, flying spaceships, Third Eye gives you 2 shadows. And Third Eye's cooldown is 60 seconds, which is shockingly similar to Utsasemi Ichi. So that plus sub-warrior, a defender stance or something, a Samurai would become shockingly sturdy. They have a huge parry score. Usually the thing is, it's Samurai's gear for DPS. I think that the tough one for me, this is the question I have, is I know a Paladin will always be a superior tank. 90% of the time, the Paladin's gonna be the superior tank. But would a Samurai tank beat a Warrior tank? I wonder. They do. They have really good defense armor. So, like, one of the things we do with Samurai on retail is this boss called Tumult Curator. It's a modern version of Pandemonium Warden. And at the very, very end, Pandemonium Warden summons every single avatar all at the same time, and they all astral flow all at the same time on random nearby targets, pretty much killing everything that's in range. So you can Alexander to survive this, or you can use the other Samurai 2-hour. Every job gets a second 2-hour in retail. And Samurai's is called Yagetsumi. And Yagetsumi lets you absorb every TP move directed towards you. And TP moves also count astral flows, by the way. And then converts them into TP. So all of a sudden what happens is if a Samurai has Yagetsumi and sufficient gear on to survive melee strikes, all of a sudden they can weapon skill every second these things slam it. He gets hit with a bunch of astral flows, his TP's at 3k. He weapon skills. He gets hit with 9 astral flows, he weapon skills. He gets hit with 9 astral flows, he weapon skills. Barely taking any damage. And then Tumult Curator's dead. And that's one of the techniques and ways to beat Tumult Curator. Your pet's holding it pretty good. I think I'm gonna go back to haste. I haven't had to cast as many cures. Oh, it's so much better when that move isn't hitting me. Oh, I love seeing that move used against the enemy instead of me. Yeah, friend. I'll sweep it.
Your skill has
I'm trying to think about what the tankiest piece of gear a samurai would have. I mean, obviously their artifact has high defense, but I'm trying to think about like what other tanking like pieces they would have. Without access to grips too, you're losing a couple good tanking options there in the secondary slot. That's a worm. Our hat's gear. Yeah. I love seeing that move not on me. Wild Rage 356. Not on me. Sweet time for the extra friend. Yeah, flying spaceships. Don't get me wrong, I like retail for certain things, and I like this for certain things. For the random adventures that you find yourself in all over Vanity Owl, 75 cap still has reasons to go there, right? Whereas, like, with retail, it's like, okay, once you're endgame ready, your options are Sortie, Odyssey, Dynamis Divergence, Omen. You're feeling really spicy Peach Power. If you're looking for some earlier gear, maybe like Incursion or Delve. But, most of the time it's gonna be Odyssey or Sortie. I guess Olympus now, too. But, it's very... The grind is there. You know, it's a good grind if you love grinds. And I actually did love the grinds for a while. But, you know, without like a bunch of friends and a good static to do it with, trying to do it by yourself is not fun. Oh, really? I missed that. Oh, yeah, look at that. 1533 Death Scissors. Holy cow. Good thing it wasn't on you, Zeus. Holy cow. Yeah, so flying spaceships, that's another thing about this server that I like. This server has a heavy set of rules, and they are actively enforced. I mean, do people cheat? People cheat on every server. I've totally seen people cheat on Horizon. But at the same time, I've seen less cheating on this server than ever on any server I've ever played on. By far. And I've seen no multi-boxing whatsoever. And that's because it's heavily enforced here. And because of that, it creates a pretty unique environment. So without having access to trusts, no multi-boxing being allowed, it forces you to play with people. And that was the whole original design of the game. Oh, I know, Seraphine, and a lot of people agreed with you, and that's why Trusts came out. But I still appreciate this era. I really do. There's something very special and magical about it. I'm just a little too late on that. I was hoping I could sneak it in even though the timer had worn out. The add-ons sometimes are usually like a second off. So I was like, oh, can you be a second off for me and you still get the skill chain? And it said, nope, too slow. Yeah, if I would multi-box, I would never need anybody's help, Zeus. And that's still fun. I like playing with people. Don't get me wrong, that's not me hating on people in multi-box. I like Takeover, I like Velner, I like Myth, I like Hegemon. These are all great people. It just, for me personally, it just doesn't appeal to me as much. And it's expensive, and I'm a cheap person. So for me, like, it'd be really hard for me to justify giving Square Enix $100 a month for Final Fantasy XI subs. Just a multi-box, 6-box? Like, I have 2 kids. Like, maybe if the channel was, like, getting, like, hundreds and hundreds of dollars a month, then I could justify it, because it would be like, well, it's a business expense. But realistically, I don't know. I don't know, you know, that just seems like too much for me. Yep, exactly. Sometimes you'll find some dumb players, it's true. They definitely exist. That crowd just like walked right past us. And didn't aggro us either. Okay. Thank you, Crab, for not aggroing us, but I don't... It's probably a Horizon height thing. Height aggro is strange on Horizon. Like, if you're higher than 2 yams, you won't get sneak aggro. some custom content on this server too, like there's H&Ms and a bunch of other different things. But like, it's not in your way, it's not in your face. It's optional for like, people that are looking for a little extra. Like, even the NPCs are like, placed in like, obscure places where there are no NPCs. So they even use the space smartly, instead of just like, throwing a bunch of NPCs in like one area all together and confusing the crap out of people. So like, a new player isn't gonna accidentally like bump into one of those NPCs and be like, oh, what is this for? Oh, this is a custom private server NPC? I would have never known. Like, chances are, they're not gonna have any idea or even ever encounter that NPC. Not unless they're like a player that loves to wander every nook and cranny of a town. I guess my whole point is that you can wind up playing just like the 75 era and be completely successful. There's no like obligation to like learn any of the new things that Horizon happens to have. Would I suggest you do it? Absolutely. My dog, if you're still there when you hit level 20, please get look into Eco Warrior every week if you can. It is way better than it wasn't back in the day on retail. They buffed it a lot on this server, and it is very worth doing every Sunday if you can. Don't look at it! Don't look at his face! Alright, Dilipod, are you resistant to getting petrified? So, Eco Warrior did exist back in Era, but it didn't have the same reward, Yashka. So, Eco Warrior, what it does in retail is it gives you 5,000 gil, and then it gives you a Dragon's Chronicles, which a Dragon's Chronicles can give like 1,000 to like 2,500 experience points. So that still happens. That's the prize of Eco Warrior, right? So Horizon, the way they adjusted it is they give all that stuff, but it's 10,000 gil instead of 5,000. And you get this piece of paper called a Wandering Hero's Tale. Think of this as like a super Emperor ring. This is like 5 charges of Emperor Band all packed into one, and it lasts like 24 hours. Or it's even better than that, honestly. And you can get this every week. So like, if you use this Wandering Tale on a level 15 job, and then you're in Valkyrum just XPing like crazy, the XP bonus isn't gonna wear until you're like level 22. Like, that's how, like, I would use it if I were to use it in my next party, right? It would last until I was almost level 72. It's a very, very potent XP bonus. So that plus the 10,000 gil, plus the other page that you can use on other jobs. So like, let's say you hate leveling White Mage, but you need a White Mage shop. Oh, I don't know anybody like that. You can, you know, oh, you made a new friend. Or rather, Dilipod did. But yeah, you would be able to use it on... No, I'm not using it right now. I'm saving it for an XP party. I was using, earlier in the party I was in, I used 2 charges of the Emperor Band. Because I wasn't sure. So what I do when I get to a fresh party is, they have to prove to me that the party's good. Like, once I feel safe and like the party's gonna be good and last a long time, I pop the Wandering Tail. But while I'm still nervous about it, if I have an Emperor Band charge, or now I have a couple Annie chargers still for the anniversary ring, I'll pop those way before I drop the Wandering Tail. Because I don't want to be stressed about losing that XP bonus, it's that good. If I'm being 100% honest, I should be using a ring. But it's all good. I'll save the ring for when I know I can burn through it. Or if I'm definitely going to be seeking again for a full proper XP party. I just want to do something cozy. Zeus was saying he was going to be out here already. I'm like, I'll go hang out with a friend and go beat up some stuff.
Your inventory is full.
Did you remove that paralysis? I'm sorry, Zeus. Not having sub-white mage definitely feels pain sometimes. Alright, let's sleep that other lizard. He's not messing around. He's putting in the work. Mr. Scorpion is definitely putting in the work. I think I'm gonna wrap up though soon, Zeus. Meet a friend. Hello, friend! Wow, that paralysis has lasted forever on you. Holy cow, it's still up. Oh, and Aegis. I thought something you see every day on Horizon. Dang, your visceration hit for 1,000. That was probably like sneak attack or something, right? Sneak attack wouldn't do a ton for evisceration, though. 'Cause it would only guarantee the first hit of evisceration is critical. But alright, Zeus. I think this crab is gonna be my last for the night. I think I'm gonna start wrapping up. Find somebody to raid. And, hopefully somebody cozy and musical, I think, tonight. We didn't get any, like, big Final Fantasy XI raids. So, I don't feel like I gotta pass on the Horizon community. Sometimes we get, like, a raid from a big Horizon player. I always want to try to keep it in Horizon because it's like, I almost feel like they handed me the Horizon community. And it's my obligation to transfer the Horizon community to another Horizon streamer. I don't think it makes it sound like a cult, doesn't it? It's not a cult. It's like a honor system. Alright, Zeus, good luck. May the seals be aplenty. We're gonna hide up here. I think my trick staff too has a charge, right? Yes. We'll take the free work. Yeah, I didn't have to use my trick staff. I took these 3 back last time. That's right. I didn't need a warp from Sky. I took the old B3. I'm gonna throw a regen and a haste on Zeus before I get out of here. Okay, bye! Alright. Wait a couple moments for the inventory to all fall to Zeus's inventory, and I'll drop the party. Alright, everybody. I think I know who I want to raid. Yep, Isha's on, everybody. We're raiding Isha. Isha Sings is one of my favorite musicians and songwriters. She's a singer-songwriter from Venezuela, but her family had to flee to Colombia. Oddly more relevant now than ever, but let's not talk to her about that. She's all about cozy vibes, and I love her so. She makes good music. She likes to codify popular songs too, but she has a couple songs she's written herself. And she's awesome. So definitely check her out if you want to hang out for a couple minutes and hear a song or two. She's wonderful. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. There's a good chance I'll be streaming tomorrow again. We'll see. There's a good chance it's going to be Final Fantasy XI, but if I'm not feeling it, we're going to do the Suikoden stream tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling after a good night's sleep. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Adios. Take care, hearts, and let's go make Issa smile for the day. Take care, everybody! on. Rupo Catnip hit VIP. Okay, we Kupo, you're VIP, but we're still rating Issa. Congratulations on your VIP, Kupo Catnip. All right, let's go say hi to Issa. Lots of love, everybody.
On there right now, trying to look through them, but not sure which one would be yours. It's the same. He's gonna sell this account. Whoever wants money, people buy accounts at level 30 for $100.
Sakura, you got here? And this is your favorite song.
What the hell, dude? Turn
Oh
this
my
guy's
God.
insane.
Sakura loves the song.
What the hell? That pigeon guy, that's like going to get banned. I'm not sure everyone's welcome, right? But if you do something stupid, you're gone. What's the best part about people? I mean, Matt, Matt, that's what I keep telling people when like people show up, right? Is that Verizon is amazing. Everyone I've the majority of people I've interacted with have been positive, right?
Welcome in, everyone. Sakura, I hope you had a really lovely stream. Thank you for rating us. Means a lot. Well, I think that I don't need to ask you if you want to hear a song, because this is your song. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you guys don't know Sakura, she's a VTuber and she's amazing. She's part of our family. She streams, she does gameplay, so yeah, highly recommend it. Very cozy.
Bien vestido en mi Lexus, pasé por tu colegio, informan que te fuiste, como un loco te fui a alcanzar, te busqué y no te encontraba, eso me preocupaba, para calmar mi ansia, yo te quería llamar, no tenía tu número, y tu amiga ya me lo negó, ser bonito mucho me ayudó, eso me trajo la solución, yo sé que le gustaba, y le di una mirada,
Usho.
como par de palabritas, su número me dio, del celular llamaba, y tú no contestabas, luego te puse un beeper, y no había conexión, mi única esperanza es que oigan mis palabras.
I'd be watching a stream. If I ever ran by him on stream and like took the teleport thing and I was on or just like somewhere, I'd always watch him search my character on stream. I think at the time I like had a different Twitch name than Trap Dancing, and I was mostly learning. Yeah, I used to watch him stalk my character.
Que te acercas, así funciona el corazón.
Is what you're a fan now? Nice.
Thank you, Usho. Thank you for
I
the
always say
dono. We have a new dono goal, as you guys can see, and it will cover everything for my fourth song that is on the way. I'm an independent artist, so that supports me so very much. Thank you so much, Usho. I love to see you. Also for the new people here, very nice to meet you. I'm Isa. I'm a singer-songwriter, and I play cozy songs like the one that I'm playing.